Well, hello everyone. Howdy Yonderheim. Privyet Bachwurst. Good to see you both and everybody else. It's been a couple weeks, but at long last, back to Zona. Oh, you might even say Voзвrashenie v Zona if you were if you were so inclined, which I'm certainly not. I would never say Voзвrashenie v Zona. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong anyways. Sorry, I spend 2 weeks away and I've completely forgotten how to speak Russian, as if I ever knew it. But yes, hi. I hope everybody had a lovely Christmas or other holiday or lack of holiday break. I did. It was cool. I have chocolate on my desk, so consider that a success. We're going to be playing New Arsenal 7 today, as is the Friday tradition. Unfortunately, it's a little. So today is the 29th. Okay, so hypothetically, if there is a new Night Before Christmas mod, which I'm so dearly hoping there will be, it will come out in 2 days. So I won't be able to get to that this week if there is one. But I I do so dearly hope there will be. I don't know though. Who knows? We'll find out next week. Oh, welcome back, Yonderheim, again. But yes, today is New Arsenal Day, and oh boy, I can already tell it's going to be a good one because why is my sensitivity so low? Is that correct? I guess it's fine. I don't know. I haven't played Stalker in 2 weeks. I don't even remember what my sensitivity is supposed to be. Um, yes, at the end of last stream, we went back to Nazi hell or whatever. We've been here before, but now we have to do it again. So we're probably going to be here for a little while. So buckle up, everybody. I hope you enjoy killing Nazis. You've been enjoying True Stalker a lot. Yeah, I've seen good things about that. I will I'm gonna play that because I'm kind of on a mission to play every new mod more or less as they come out. But I will tell you, we're not gonna get to True Stalker immediately because there's a much more important mod that's come out recently that I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Oh. I really do not like these iron sights, I must say. I keep losing track of which pointy bit is the correct pointy bit. It's that one. Aha. But yes, we'll be playing a very exciting new mod tomorrow. And we'll get to True Stalker once we finish all the other new mods. There's actually been a lot of new mods coming out recently. So there's a bit of a I've built up a little bit of a backlog that I'm gonna have to get to. Oh, yeah, I was about to shoot that guy with the left post. Doing it again. Well, at least we have this lovely music here to accompany us. And the screaming Germans. Oh, I think I might have actually gotten him. Amazing. Back to Fritzville. Yeah, it sure is. I guess this is just a thing that is going to keep happening in this mod. Well, I sure hope it's not going to keep happening. But it's happened twice, so, I think that's the beginning of a trend. Ooh. Good shot, streamer. Thank you. I don't, in case you're wondering why I'm being so passive here, it's because if any of these guys hit me at all, I'm going to die instantly. So, I'm kind of enjoying having my little position here. And I might just hang out here as long as I possibly can. Unfortunately, I think this pistol is not the most accurate thing in the universe. Then again, neither am I, so... It feels like a return to form, and that makes you real happy. Yeah, I've heard, I haven't actually seen that much about True Stalker. Just a few pictures. I saw that, yeah, you know, one of the few things that I did see about True Stalker is I saw that the PDA interface is not diegetic anymore, and that made me decide that True Stalker was fucking garbage, and I hate it. Okay. Maybe not quite that bad, but I'm a little bit sad to see it go. You know, it's kind of funny. I feel like none of these guys have even tried to shoot at me for a while now. There might be something about this, like, object that the NPCs for some reason think they can't shoot through. I don't know. Not that I'm complaining. It makes me even less inclined to move from my position here. I'm just gonna spend the rest of my life behind this pile of trash. Oops. Well, I'm gonna have to leave eventually, but I'll delay it as long as possible. Although, well, just judging from the minimap there, I've certainly gotten a lot done. And yet there's still more. As a German, you really appreciate Nazis getting shot. Oh, good. I'm glad you're having a good time, Buckhurst. And I'm sure there's plenty more of that to come. Oh. Oh. Definitely gonna want to switch to one of the Sturmgewehrs or whatever that these fellers have. Oh, I see a red dot on my minimap. Back there, I think. Not quite. There we go. Nope. Again, I'm shooting with the wrong post. Okay. One more time, please, mister. I do like how they, I like how they have exactly one Nazi model. And they just put, like, 40 of them here. You know, I guess it gets the job done. Oh, he's... I think he's forgotten about me. He seemed to be walking very casually back there. Boy, I hope, I wonder if YouTube is going to, content ID whatever this, you know, Nazi song is, and, think that my channel is about something a little bit different than it really is. Who knows? Alright, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm quick saving. I haven't even died yet, but I don't feel like it. I died enough here the first time around. I think I've earned a quick save. At least one, as a treat. Okay, there's some guys way in the back there. Must have been the wind, yes. A lot of very violent wind coming through here all of a sudden. Oh, hello. Ah, got him. Good. Okay. Last time I was here, there were a few guys that just kind of hung out in the back here the whole time, so must be ever vigilant. Nope. Hello. I'll be with you shortly. Okay. Almost out of there. And you know, mind you, this is the easy part. At least if last time is any indication. Once we clear out the village, there will be yet more horrifying challenges to await us. You have a lot of respect for the guys behind True Stalker. First patch they put out fixed some of the UI on Ultra... Oh god. On Ultra Wide. Oh, well, that's nice. Most people don't don't even worry about Ultra Wide working to begin with. So that's very sweet of them. Okay, what do we have here? MG42. Ah, there we go. That's a little more like it. Alright, let me, I think there's still a couple guys over here. Let me not get too distracted by loot goblining. I think that's somebody's foot. There we go. Easy. Foot gaming. Alright, I saw somebody up there. But there might also be some people out in the field here. May be careful. Oh. There we go. Alright, last one should be up there. I don't really want to walk up the ladder, that would be a little bit spooky. Oh. And there we go, another foot shot. Lovely. Alright, I'm quick saving again. I will accept no criticism, thank you. I wonder if I can turn this off. This music. I do like... it's kind of one of those things, I kind of like the music, but I don't know what the man is saying, and he might be talking about, exterminating minorities or something, which I would not really prefer. I don't know, maybe, Bach first, maybe you can tell me, how horrible is this music? As a German yourself. Oh, hey, look. Free guns, I didn't know this was up here. Stimmgewehr, thank you. Regular Gewehr. Hello, Parshi, good to see you. Oh, we have a... I don't have a picture of Sidorovic's bunker. Oh, this is an extremely wide bunker. Nice. Yeah, I don't, again, knowing very little about the mod, I'm not a big fan of the... Oh, this has a scope on it. I am a fan of that. Not a big fan of the UI in True Stalker. It's a bit too modern for me, but I'm just a boomer, so don't mind me. Okay. This gun with the scope is actually kind of a nice find. Alright, I'll keep that. I'll put that away. Those, and I don't really need that either, to be honest. Alright, I'm not gonna spend too long goblining everything, because nothing I pick up here is actually permanent. But this should serve me well. Song's fine, it's the theme song of the latest Wolfenstein. Oh, okay, well. Lovely. Oh god. What have they done to your eyeballs? Fritz. Man, what the fuck? Hi, Goat Priest. I'm just walking around Nazi ATP with a sword. What do you mean, what the fuck? Just another day in Stalker mods. We might actually be about to leave, though. Depends on where this takes us. Let me make a save just in case. Oh, here, yeah, okay. Round 2. Of course. This is the same as last time I was here. This happened too. After you clear out the first village, you have to do a little defense mission. Let's see. New task. Уничтожить отряд немцев. I don't know what that means. Sorry, I don't speak German. I keep forgetting to fix my translation here. Destroy a squad of Germans. Destroy a squad of Germans in order to successfully get out through the teleport. Okay, well. Here we go again. And an MG42 in my pocket, yes. An MG42 and Arisaka, Nambu, Stimmgewehr, K98, and a Tokarev, you know. We're very international around here. You've grown to accept the modern UI simply because it's not as bad as it could be. Yeah, I mean, it's not... it's one of those things, like, it's not horrible, but also they just... You know, you didn't have to do that, so you could have just not done that. But, whatever. Whatever. Let me take one of these off so I have some pistol spot. The Japanese bolt action will put in work. It was, actually. That's what I used to kill all these Germans in the first place. But I think I'm upgrading now. Sturmgewehr is probably the way to go here. Although I'm not sure, Oh, here they are. Okay, 12... Just 12 Nazis? Is that all? Really? I would have expected more. There's 0% chance the MG42 sounds good. Well, let's find out. Whoa. You'll have to make your own determination on that. It's a very awkward place to approach, I must say. Actually, you know, it might be to my advantage to, like, go around the side or something. Oh, there they are. Ooh. Well, I don't know how it sounds, but it's very accurate, and I do like that. Yeah, let me go around the side a little bit. Or the back, perhaps. Not as bad as you expected. Alright, well. You know, really, in a stalker mod, that's about all you can hope for. Consider that a great success. And it is certainly very effective, which is what really matters. Yonderheim gives it a 4 out of 10. Alright. Honestly, you know, the amount of Stalker mods I've played that I wish were 4s out of 10 is not insignificant, so I call that also a great success. Oh, hey, buddy. Can I snipe you with this machine gun? Maybe I'll snipe you with this actual sniping rifle. Oh god, what a beautiful animation. I think the point of aim on this scope might be a little bit off. Or maybe it just has more drop to it than I expect, I don't know. Oh, you gotta single load this one. Uh-huh. Very nice. Let me see if I can get an angle through the window here. I might just be able to, like, run up into the attic and leave through the teleporter without killing everybody, but... You know me, I do so dearly love to kill everybody. I think there's somebody coming in the front door. I better be careful here. I hear little German feetsies traipsing about. Hello? Oh, there's one back there. How long does it take to reload, I wonder? Doot, 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 doot. Oh, not that bad, really. Hello. Come on back, brother. I'm probably gonna get ambushed on the right side if I sit here too long. You know what? Let me just, I'm just gonna run around the back and see if I'm allowed to leave. Oh god. That may have been a mistake. Oh god, I'm sorry. Okay, well, now you know why I've been, for the most part, being so careful. Because one shot is all it takes. You gotta ask, why does New Arsenal have these Nazi-slaying missions to begin with? I don't know. I don't think it's part of the New Arsenal lore in particular. There just seem to be a lot of Russian mods where Nazis just kind of show up for no particular reason. It's a bit of a trope at this point. Oh god. Why is everybody right here? I don't like. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. You know, I wish, I do like this song, but I wish they would maybe get a little bit more of a rotation on the radio here. I guess these guys really like this song, because it's all they listen to. Hello. It's me, the protagonist. Oh. I think that guy is still alive, just very unhappy. I hope nobody's gonna come out of that doorway and shoot me in the side of the head. That would make me very unhappy, but probably not alive. Greetings. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I can, like, get... Ah, look at this. You're really gaming now. Although this is probably not very solid cover, but it feels cool, so... Help, I can't lean, my head's bonking into the ceiling. I hear somebody stomping out there. Oh. As usual, they've forgotten about me. I'm just that sneaky. Oh. Oh. Come on. No, that was my chance and I missed it, apparently. Oh. Hi. Okay. There we go. Should just be using the Tokarev the whole time. These are probably Red Orchestra 2 voice lines. Yeah, probably. That's always a favorite to rip audio from. I've done it myself, actually. There we go. Beautiful. Task complete. Unичтожить. Whatever, whatever. Oh, although... huh. Well, they're not all dead, but I've completed the task, apparently. So that means I'm allowed to quick save, right? Haha. Teehee. I'm kind of curious, though, because it looked like that last guy I shot there was like... I don't know, a captain or something. I wonder if he has any hot loot. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize this doorway actually worked. Oh, but only in one direction. Okay. Neat. Well done, streamer. Oh, thank you, Buckfirst. Thank you so much. I couldn't have done it without you all. The emotional support is absolutely imperative. Ah, okay, here's the fancy guy. With the hat on. That's how you know he's important, because he has a hat. And he has, just a Gewehr. Oh no. Okay, I think I can just leave at this point, but, you know. I might as well finish the job while I'm here. Hello. Practically just shot an outline around that guy. Alright. I think I've done it. Again. Hopefully for the last time. Oh dear. Although, I would be utterly unsurprised if I end up here again in the future. There's still one Fritz, but, you know, I'll just leave him alive to tell the tale, I guess. Unless he's up here, which he's not. Good. Alright. Please permit me to leave. Ah, thank you so much. Okay, well that was not nearly as miserable as the first time through there. I don't know if I've just become more skillful or more lucky, or let's say it's pure skill. Why not? I am the ultimate gamer, pretty much. But I can't game very hard if I don't have my shit. I wonder where that is. I probably don't want to leave without my stuff. So anyways, we're we're up here in generators, by the way. In War Lab down here. Before we were so rudely teleported to Nazi hell or whatever it is. Just to clear that up. There's some kind of evil Nazi mastermind woman, which I've met in a dream before. Ah, and there's my stuff. Good. But I haven't seen her in a while. I have to imagine she's involved with all this Nazi stuff, but I don't really know in what capacity. It's alright, I'm sure it's not important. Nice painting on the... Yeah, I know. There's some kind of a titty lady painted on the wall back there. I'm not sure why. I guess the Monolithians just like it. No, I got an eye full of that the first time I was coming through here a couple weeks ago. Ah, all right. Well, hey, it only took me Oh, oh no. Do I have to leave? Can I just stay down here? All right. Hello. Oh, the BTR is back. I destroyed this BTR last time, but it seems to have revived itself. Or they just rolled in a new one. I probably have... do I have granato? I might have some rifle grenades I can use on this thing. Or some hand grenades, perhaps. No, I guess I used up... I have this one. But that's for the wrong launcher, so... Hand granato it is. I'll just have to try to not bounce this off the wall and kill myself. I think there's monolithians like on top of me or something. Which is maybe not ideal. Also, ammo is useful for shooting people. Oh god. I remember these iron sights. Oh boy. I did not miss them. Ow. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I think... Okay, it's smoking now. I think I have just barely enough grenades to destroy this thing. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I don't know what these monolithians are doing. They're all just like running around in a circle behind me specifically. It's kind of scary. Oh god, I'm sorry. Aha. Okay. That's what I like to hear. Hello. Oh! Hi. Oh god. Okay. Well, they knew what they were doing. Oops. They have their needs too, you guess, touching their monolith. Yeah, well, there was a whole bedroom area in the war lab there, so you know, boys will be boys, I suppose. Oh, congratulations for destroying 10,000 channel points, Parshi. Your fabulous reward is nothing at all, but I hope you enjoyed it. Don't look at me like that, Mr. BTR. I'm just trying to game here. You know, someday in the far future, I'm probably gonna actually... Someday I'm gonna actually add some kind of a channel point reward. And all of the people that destroyed all of their channel points in the past are gonna be very upset with me. And I think that will be extremely funny. So keep doing it. God damn it. Alright, let me try from the left side. You just have to be careful because the grenade comes out of the right side of the screen. I don't want to bounce it off something and explode myself. Oh. That was not a good bounce. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time, I promise. Ah. Okay. I guess I was overcomplicating things a little bit there. Now, let me try to not die. Hello? Monolith-kun? Are you gonna pop out in front of me and give me a horrible fright, Mr. Monolith? Ugh. Alright, let me go around the other side. There's 5 dudes here. I know for sure where like 1 or 2 of them are, but... Oh! there's another BTR over here. And some Monolithians too. Wow. Crazy. Well, at least the BTR makes good cover. It's got that going for it. It's a little bit angry cover, but hey. As long as I stay close enough to give it a little smooch, I don't think we'll have an issue here. Yes, hello, brother. There's some guy over there. I can see him on the minimap, but I don't know where he is. He might be on the floor, in fact. Hello, Mr. Monolith? I don't know. Oh, that's the last guy, too. Alright, I get it, I get it. I get it, I'm sorry. Oh god, my telephone is ringing. Who's calling me? A number that I don't recognize. I'm sorry, you're going to voicemail. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave that guy back there. I don't know what he's up to. He might be bleeding to death. But that's fine with me. Oh, there's another one over this direction. It's probably back there. That's fine. Let me just try to leave. Hopefully I spot him before he spots me. Or I just run out the front gate and never look back. No, I think I got him. Hello, brother. Yes, I'm so sorry. Let me, kill you with this horrifying rusty crowbar with a saw blade stapled onto it. What a horrible fate indeed. Oh, hey, and a free slug just for me. Thanks, Mr. Bourbon. Okay. Alright, well, what a riveting little encounter that was. Now, at long last, we can get out of this absolute shithole of a location. What am I doing now? I guess I'm going back to the bar. Yeah, bring a floppy disk to the bartender. Okay, how exciting. Let's get on the move. Oh. That man is not dead. I'm sorry to say, but that's alright. Again, you always gotta leave one alive to warn the rest of them. From now on, no Monolithian will fuck with me, I'm sure. Parshi in 2069. Yeah, if I'm boy, if I'm still streaming Stalker mods in 2069, Uh, I don't know if that's a great success or a horrible failure on my part, but well, I don't know. Like, let me just pull this up momentarily. Um, I try to keep up with the new mods as they come out, but boy, they just keep making mods. So I've played Zimnia Skazka 2, but then in the time that I've been gone, we've got the Jadnost and Astracienная Смерть and Чужак and Zatishe Pazlea Buri and Vystrel v Upor 2 and then, the big one, True Stalker. I gotta play through all this shit. It's unbelievable. So I may very well still be playing Stalker mods in 2069, because I still probably won't be done with all of them by then. Oh, that, Hey, what do you want to bet? This sound is not Og commented. Oh god. Maybe something more horrifying than an uncommented Og is happening here. Hmm. Well, maybe I won't even get to find out. I just wanted to see if this sound was uncommented. Ah. Missing texture. Oh, that sound might actually be commented, just commented very poorly. Nice. Somehow that's even worse. I really don't want to fight all these guys, to be honest with you. I've had enough fighting. I just want to go home. Yeah. No, everything's fine. Please don't shoot me, Mr. Zombie. I come in peace. Let me go in peace as well. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to stalk. Oh, God. Maybe not. Can't wait for New Arsenal 21 on Stalker 2. Yeah, New Arsenal was in pretty active development for quite a while there. But I don't think it's gotten any updates in a pretty fair while now, so I don't know if they're working on something big, or maybe New Arsenal is finally well, I don't know, lost its time to shine. Everything is fine. Everything is completely fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Everything is 100% okay currently. Alright, so I want to go back to, well, I want to check something. There's a connection to a hospital over here. And I don't actually want to go to hospital, but I'm just kind of curious where this makes you end up. Oh. Is there a BTR? Oh, there's a BTR here. Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to find out then. Never mind. Lamau. Okay. Listening to a Stalker stream while playing Stalker really makes you spin your camera a lot. Ah. Look out, Yonderheim. There's somebody with a rocket launcher right behind you. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I absolutely could not do that. I can't I can't, in general, play any games while listening to somebody else play the same. Jesus fucking Christ. Would you cut it out? I just want to go home. Don't make me do it. I will kill you. I will commit a crime. I don't know, is it a crime to kill a monolithian? Are monolithians people? I guess so. Well, I mean, I guess Strider got better, so, you know. Being a monolith is just a temporary affliction. Oh, hey. Free artifact. Crazy. Sorry. I think I may have made my situation much worse rather than any better. Okay, hello. Peekaboo. It's a very awkward position to assault like this. I did it. Thanks for the sausage, idiot. I don't actually want to be here. Oh, there's guys on the bridge. That's kind of an issue, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna go underneath. Oh god, there's guys underneath. I'm sorry. God, I hate these iron sights. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Oh god. Motherfuckers. Alright, I'm not gonna go under the bridge, I think. I think I'm gonna go... well, I guess if I go over this way, there's the BTR. I'll just need to kind of thread the needle here. Oh, there's a snork, too. Why is Bildo garbage so horrifying? Whee! Alright, there's gonna be some more guys at the, I don't know, whatever this place is called. The future flea market. But I'll just go around the back. Break my ankles, but only a little bit. Okay. Can I get up here? I would like to be up there. I think the ground might be a little too slippery. Oh, there we go. Surely there's nobody skulking back here. Alright, I think we're home free from here. Finally. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely not supposed to be up here, but when has that stopped me, huh? Let's go on an adventure. Hello, Gorgies. Good to see you. Hope you had a nice holiday break or whatever. Wow, this goes on much further than I thought it would. I thought I was about to fall through the floor in a second there. Careful. Ah, yes. I don't know what that forest is doing down there, but I hope it's having a good time too. You saw a new interesting mod? Ah, are you thinking of True Stalker, perhaps? That's certainly the hot thing lately. Oh, no, you're not thinking of True Stalker. Oh, you are thinking of True Stalker. True Stalker Complete Overhaul download. Uh-huh. Maybe I'll try it. Yes, I will. I will for sure. I've got a few, there's a few other mods that have come out recently that I've got to get through before I get to True Stalker. But I will certainly be playing it once I have the opportunity. Oh, there's a BTR here. You know what? I don't give a shit. Watch this. Hey, y'all, watch this. Perfect. That's exactly what I intended to do. I was hoping I would land in the level changer before they had a chance to shoot me, but regrettably, not so. Yeah, this BTR was not here the first time I came through here. And I don't have enough grenades to destroy it, so this might be a little bit interesting, actually. Alright, let's see. Tiff. Oh. Alright, I'm not going to be able to break the BTR, but if I can kill all of the men, I might be able to, I don't know, skedaddle around it somehow. Let's see. Obviously, you're not supposed to be up here, so I'm kind of cheating, but I don't really care. BTR's existing is also kind of cheating, if you think about it. Bro, you're going the wrong way. I'm up here. Okay. That works for me. Okay, so what is my most effective tactic here? I'm gonna come down right here behind this big tree. And the big tree is totally BTR proof, I'm sure. They really parked that BTR like right on the level changer, didn't they? I think I'm just gonna have to kind of run for it here. It's not looking at me, but it will look at me as soon as I get close to it. Let's see. Do I have anything? I don't have any grenades left, so other than this, which I can't use. I could go back and get a rocket launcher if I really had to, but I'm just gonna run for it and everything will be fine. Oh. Hello. Alright, now I just have to left click 10,000 times. You might be here for a while. Okay, I don't even know if this actually does damage, unfortunately. Why can't I should at least be able to, like, pop the tires, right? Oh, is this I'm not sure if this is a dark patch or, like, some kind of a cat motif. This BTR is rolling very slowly towards me. Help, I'm going to be crushed. Okay, let's leave maybe. Hopefully I never have to come back here. Or that might be a little bit troublesome. If humans didn't have to sleep, we could play more games. Well, yeah, more stalker mods specifically. Wouldn't that be the dream? 24 hours of every single day playing stalker mods. That actually sounds kind of horrible. I'm glad I am permitted to sleep and take a break from stalker every once in a while. Hello, Dimitro. I hope you're having a better day than I am here. Alright, so I just need to get back to the bar. Hopefully it'll be pretty smooth sailing from here. There are a bunch of side quests. I'm sorry. I don't want to do all these side quests. I want to go home. So let's go through here. If I go this way, it's going to be kind of a labyrinthine route back, so we'll go the other this way. I do kind of, I hope that at some point in this mod I get, like, a suit of armor that can withstand more than a single shot from literally anything. That would be a huge upgrade. Well, you know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I was gonna kill those guys since I was there anyways, but then I realized that bloodsuckers are scary and I don't want to die, so... Never mind, I'm leaving. I'll come back and do all these side quests at some point in the future. Who knows when? Possibly never. Ow. Maybe they're friendly bloodsuckers and they were running to give me a nice present. Well, you know, that's true. I didn't really give him a chance. I just started blasting. Perhaps man was the true monster all along. Perhaps man was the true stalker. TM. Just have a nice relaxing stroll through Forgotten Forest here. Ah, woo! Okay. Like that. And boy, what, Alright, so this, the whole reason that I went to War Lab, in case you've forgotten like I did, I went all the way up there to War Lab to get a device, or disable a device, or do something involving a... Oh god, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Do something involving a device in order to be able to turn off the Brain Scorcher, so I think we'll be going up to radar shortly to do Brain Scorcher things. Ow. I landed so hard I cracked my gas mask. Oh, somebody is dead over here. Oh no. Spooky. Well, you know, I'd love to ignore these guys too, but I gotta protect my boy here, whoever he is. Oh, it's Merc, actually. Well-known gamer, Merc. I hope he doesn't shoot me, that would be very unfortunate. Calm down, Merc, I'll take care of it. There we go. Oh, hey, look, he became a friend with me because I helped him there. Isn't that cute? Hello, best buddy. What are we up to? Task failed? Wait a second. Mark, I just got here. Why did I fail the task? Okay, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Oops. Not sure exactly what that's about, but I don't care enough to find out. Oh, another crowbar. I'm gonna take that for the collection. Okay. Fortunately, that is not a real BTR. I've had quite enough of those. Oh, and Duty is my friends, too. Duty is my friends, as they say in English. I'm just friends with everybody all of a sudden. Well, that is kind of the end game in this mod, is just becoming friends with every faction. Other than Monolith and zombies, I guess. Actually, I think you might even be able to be friends with the Monolithians eventually. I'm not certain about that. I believe definitely not zombies, but almost everybody else. And hello, Rio. Good to see you. I'm back at long last. Or the Bloodsuckers. That's like, you know, you're right. I'm never going to be friends with the Bloodsucker faction. What a shame. I don't know, maybe someday. Oh. Hi. You got a little kiss for me there, buddy? Don't mind if I do. Alright, well tagged. Did you bring a floppy? Ah, yes, so that's why, this is why I went all the way up to generators, into War Lab, into Nazi Hell, and back. For this floppy disk, of course. Yes, here she is. Well, Marked One, now we just need to deal with the Scorcher and open the way north. You ready to go now? Yeah, sure. Alright, so I gotta go turn off the Brain Scorcher, as usual. Ah, but there's more. The Chief of Duty, I marked him on the map for you, needs a volunteer to complete some task at the military warehouses. If you're interested, you can go to him. I will agree with the security, they will let you through. And finally, those who used to work there before all this nonsense say that there is some kind of storage in the bunker with a combination lock. Previously, the code was 1989. Check, maybe you will find something useful. Storage in the duty base, is it? 1989? Okay. And the rest of this I don't really care about, particularly. Although I can do this mission. Crystal Thorn? I don't know if I have one of those. I'll just take it just in case. Oh, I do. Nice. Night Star I definitely do not have, so I'll wait on that. Oh, you know, I can afford an exoskeleton all of a sudden. Well, not quite, but if I sell some stuff. Ah, interesting. Well, let me go check out this supposed stash in the duty base. Yes, this is my box where I keep my pornography and my scopes and stuff, obviously. Let's see. In here I keep all of that. Let's see, do I have any more 9x39 in here? Actually, what does this thing take? 762 by 39? Yeah, I might have some of that stashed in here. Possibly, maybe, or not, actually. Okay. Oh, but I do have these, which I want. Okay, that'll do for now. Anything else I want to put away? Oh yeah, I want to put away my mount, otherwise known as a crowbar, which goes in the crowbar box. Good. Okay. And the suppressor, I'll put in there. I fucking love inventory management. Poggers. And I think all the rest of this I'll want to keep with me. Alright, good. Let's go check out what's in the duty base. Oh! Huh. I don't know if, that was weird. Let me actually back up a little bit. When I went into the base there, all of the dutiers went from friendly to neutral. Well, not all of them, but some of them. I might have to... That's not really a big deal, but I might want to talk to the guy before I go in, so that they don't get upset with me. Or, you know, slightly less happy with me. Normally if you run in there like that, they just turn hostile, but I guess it just subtracts a certain amount of reputation with them. It's kind of funny. I didn't know it worked that way. Bartender told me that your leadership. Yeah. Rules. I don't care. Okay, thanks. Oh, and then you can also do a different quest to go to the base, but I don't need to do that, so I'm not going to. Although maybe I'll take this anyways, just because I like collecting side quests. Let's see. How would I still go to your base? Earn trust first. Help me complete one task. Several of our fighters went over to freedom. This cannot be forgiven. They must be punished to the full extent of wartime. These bastards went towards the Dark Valley. We sent a detachment after them, but they haven't returned yet. Maybe they got into trouble. Try to find them. The bartender said you were sort of going there. Oh, I guess I was supposed to do this quest a while ago. Whatever. If you find these traitors first, then treat them with lead as you should, and then blow to me. Only I don't really know you, so I need proof of death. One of these scoundrels used to serve in the police, and since then he has always carried a certificate with him, which he somehow managed not to hand over when he was fired. So bring me this certificate, and in return I will give you a pass to our base. But you still can't go to the commander until he gives the go-ahead. Well, I can, actually, but... whatever, I will, Unичтожить долговец предателей. Or whatever. Thanks. I'm sure I'll totally do that at some point, maybe, or not. Okay, so there should be... Oh, hey, Petrenko's Kalashnikov. Oh. Well, shit, I'll steal that. Why not? Thanks for the free gun, dingus. He said something about a locked... What did bartender say exactly? Something about a locked stash or something. There's some kind of storage in the bunker with a combination lock. Previously, the code was 1989. I don't know if he's talking about this bunker or the radar bunker or something in army warehouses. I don't know. He just says he's talking about duty, and then he says those who used to work there. But where is there? I don't know. So it might be here, it might be somewhere else. I guess I won't worry too much about it. Anyways, hi Petrenko. I mean Veronin, whoever you are. Bartender told me that you have some assignment for me at the military warehouses. I want to ask you to do one thing, personally, for me, you see. We're in the midst of territorial warfare with the Freedom Faction. Oh, this is just the Bulldog mission again. Okay, whatever, sure. Thanks. I thought it was going to be something interesting. Anything else? Find a unique... Oh, find a unique Vintares. That might be the one that I have. I lent my Vintares to one stalker nicknamed Ghost. Yes, yes, the very epic... Speaking of epic, yes. The very epic Vintares Varonin. Which I happen to have in my hands right now, actually. Okay, well, I'm up for it. You mean this very epic Vintares? Here you go, King. Enjoy. And I got an AN-94 sniper for it. Very cool. Bring him... Oh, he wants... We have a tight press here, and sometimes my fighters want to flip through something entertaining. I know where to find one such interesting magazine. Uh-huh, I have some interesting magazines already, actually. And kill some zombies, which I'll probably never get around to, but, you know, maybe someday. Let me go grab some interesting magazines for Veronin here. It is a little unfortunate to lose that Vintares, but maybe the sniper Abacon will make up for it. Ah, beautiful. Alright, I have two interesting magazines. Oh, but he might want a specific interesting magazine. How much do these weigh? These... Okay, they only weigh 0.1 kilos. I think I'll just carry the interesting magazines with me instead of keeping them in the stash. Because it seems to be a common thing that stalkers want interesting magazines, so they don't weigh that much. But I think these might not be the interesting magazines that Veronin wants. He has very particular tastes. Yeah, no. I have to go get his interesting magazine. Oh well. Oh well. But where is this mysterious stash, if it even is here? It's probably not. They're probably talking about the radar bunker. Well, let me just have a quick... Oh, hello. Let me just have a quick glance around here and see if I can spot it. Just in case. Ding dong. Oh, wait. Clank. Ah, yes, the good old double lockers. Classic. There's just two lockers here inside each other. For unknown reasons. Alright, but I don't think there's any secret stash in here. Unfortunately. No, not unless it's very well hidden. Although it could also be, I don't know, he said in the bunker, but it could be just around here somewhere else. I don't think I'm going to lose too much sleep searching for it, considering he might be talking about somewhere else entirely. Yeah, let me go have a chat with Petrenko, and then we'll get suited up and go up to the north, I suppose. Oh yeah, and I wanna buy that exoskeleton and see how it works for me. I might prefer to keep the Siva, honestly, because it's kind of busted. But if the Exo has like really good bullet protection, I might want to go with that, and maybe not be so desperately flimsy all the time. But we'll see. So what do you have for me? Oh, he can repair my armor for a mere $131,000. Gee whiz. Alright, kill some guy from Freedom. I may or may not do that. I don't think any of this is particularly compelling to me. Oh, the Knife Extrema Ratio Fulcrum. Good choice for knife lovers. Well, that's not very expensive, and I don't have one of these, so let me just buy that to add to the collection. Thank you. ERF knife. Oh, wow, very tactical. This is indeed an Extrema Ratio Fulcrum knife, or something. Beautiful, truly. Well, I kind of want to... I don't know, how much does this weigh? Alright, this doesn't weigh that much. I have a feeling the mount tin is probably better, but let me use this tactical piece of garbage for a little bit, just for the flavor of it. Okay. So, what do we have here? So I have Petrenko's Kalashnikov, for some reason. I have this Sniper Abakan. I have this Valmet, which is kind of cute, but let me check out Petrenko's Kalashnikov. I haven't actually looked at it yet. So it's got the giant Clipazine, which is nice. It's got this disgusting forward assembly, which is not so nice. And it's got this sight on it, which is actually a pretty decent one. You know, I could do I could dual wield the small AK and the long Abakan. That would be kind of a funny setup. Maybe I'll do that. I think I will do that, actually. Just put that on there in case I need it. Put the rest of these scopes away. I do like the Valmet, but, you know, I've gotten some use out of it already, so. Let's switch it up. Gotta keep things fresh and spicy. Alright, I've got my pornography, as is tradition. I guess I can put away all this 9x39 now that I don't have any use for it. Let's put that in the bag. Oh, wait. Okay. That. And I'll get some more ammo for these guns. Okay. And now, finally. Oh, the, wait a second. Wait just one gosh darn second. This exoskeleton was cheaper a second ago. 84? Hold on, am I stupid? I could have sworn that this exoskeleton used to be cheaper. Why did the price go up by like 20k in the time it took me to leave and come back? Did my reputation go down or something? Hold on. Am I stupid, barman? Did I just read it? Maybe I just read it wrong? Wait a second. Hold on. I'm confused. I feel like I've somehow trolled myself. I could have sworn this exoskeleton was a lot cheaper when I first showed up here. Let me just check on that real quick. It might be the case that taking the mission to go up to radar updates his inventory, and the prices are worse then. Let's see. Yeah, no, look, it's much cheaper. All right, well, that's extremely stupid. But okay. Well, in that case, let me just buy this now and have a look at it. I don't know if I'll want to keep it or not, but just to start off with, I'm just going to sell a bunch of crap just so I can afford it. Alright, let's have a look. What kind of stats does this thing have? 80% bulletproof, which is pretty fucking spicy. I won't lie. Can it sprint? It can sprint. It has this... oh, God. This absolutely godforsaken screen overlay. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh boy, are you looking forward to seeing this on the screen for the next 50 hours? I know I am. So yes, it has very good stats. 80% bulletproof, whereas my Chernobyl overalls... See, the nice thing about the Chernobyl overalls is that they have health regen and a bunch of anti-rad, and they even feed you somehow. And anti-bleeding. Unfortunately, the bulletproof cap is pretty low, and I really, to be honest, I love the Chernobyl overalls, and all these stats are very nice, but I'm just kind of tired of dying in one hit to everything. So, I think I might go with the EXO, and it should give me yeah, it gives me a nice carry weight boost too, so. I think I will switch to this, perhaps against my better judgment. Having to worry about radiation will be a little bit annoying, but it's probably worth the trade-off. Are those stoplights? Yeah, I don't actually know what those are supposed to be. Yeah, I really don't know what those are intended to be, because, like, this is not what it should look like to look out of these goggles at all. I guess those are like microphones at the bottom or something. I'm a fucking super cool tactical operator or something. I don't know, man. Alright, well, let's what are my other options here? He's also got this army bulletproof suit, which I'm kind of curious about. I'm sure it's not any good, but I wonder what the stats are like on it. Let me see if I can just afford that. Not quite. What if I just sell you everything that I own? How about that? Would you like that, barman? Great, thank you. This has, oh, absolute fucking garbage stats. Oh, but it has this beautiful purple overlay, so, you know. You know, maybe it's worth it. No, probably not. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to afford this exoskeleton. But yeah, he raised the price at some point, so I'm gonna have to go back and buy this when it's cheap, which is kind of goofy, but this whole video game is goofy, so that's fine. Maybe they serve a purpose, like the lights tell you stuff. I have a feeling they don't, but, you know, maybe we can roleplay that they do. The X overlay looked like it was based off the Psy helmet icon. Oh, it kind of... Oh, yeah, no, you're... you know, I think you might be right, because it's got these little microphone-looking things, and it's got whatever is going on the top there. Yeah, I guess you're right. Huh. I don't... Okay, well, I don't know why, but I guess they just kind of crammed the Psy helmet inside there. Just for the flavor of it. Hi, Arnie. Good to see you. Alright, we're gonna have to... I'm sorry. I apologize, chat. We're gonna have to do the inventory management again. I'm so sorry. Okay. In here we put the mount. And let me disassemble this and put it away. And this as well. Alright, you're gonna take this size suit. Yeah, this suit that I've been hanging on to for forever is for a quest for barman. I just didn't want to turn it in. But at long last, I have received Kalash Dream, my favorite. Let's see, meat chunk. Let me grab one of those out of here. Meat chunk, and I think you wanted a flash as well. And a crystal thorn. Oh, find the rare revolver. I'll just take all of the quests all of the time, why not? What is this, though? On the territory of the dressing room, that's Predbanek, I somehow hid a cool revolver. Should have chased after it. Will you take it? And he'll give me another Glock. Sure. Maybe I'll do that eventually. Oh my god, look, the price has already gone up. Okay, so it must be completing those side quests that makes the... Barman, you are truly a cruel individual. I'm doing quests for you, I'm being nice to you, and you're charging me more money because of it. I wonder if this is... Maybe it's somehow supposed to get cheaper when you do more quests, but they fucked it up and it gets more expensive instead. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fiddle with this a little bit to get it right, it seems like. God, I love video games. I was hoping I would just do the quests to, you know, get some more money so I could buy it, but I might have to buy it immediately and then do the quests. Alright, barman, please. Stop trying to cuck me. Oh wait, but now it... Wait, it's expensive again. What's going on here? Okay. And then I do the... Okay, the price... Is there some kind of, like, dynamic economy simulation in this fucking mod? Please. I beg of you. Stop. Hey, 80... Is the price just randomized every time you load the game? Wait a second, surely not. That would be so horrible. Oh, dearest me. 85K. Why does it keep changing? I don't get it. Okay, well, it's not changing anymore. What if I save and load again? I mean, you know, I could probably afford it either way, but I don't want to get scammed here. $85K again. Alright, how about now? Wait, it went... it went up. Oh, I'm sorry, barman. I'm so sorry, barman. Why is the price going up, barman? Okay. Oh, good heavens. Well, next time I see this stupid suit going for 60-something K, I'm just gonna have to buy it immediately, because something truly fucked up is going on here, and I don't know exactly what. Maybe because the quests are for a faction he's not aligned with. Well, I mean, they're his quests, so you'd think he'd be happy with me, but... I mean, technically Barman isn't really any faction. He's a traitor, which is their own faction in Shadow Chernobyl. I don't know. Obviously something profoundly scuffed is going on here. There's probably no sense trying to apply logic to it. Now it's even more expensive. Barman. Barman, why? Barman, I can't believe you. Am I being punished for save scumming? Is the price gonna keep going up the more times I load the save? Boy, that would be funny, wouldn't it? I know 100% for certain that one time I came right in here and it was 60-something K, so I'm holding on to hope that that will happen again. I don't know why, but surely, if I just keep doing the same thing over and over, eventually I will achieve the desired result. I think there's a word for that. $94. Barman, please. Why are you cucking me like this, barman? Why must I suffer so? Is it not enough that I'm playing this mod and going to Nazi hell over and over? Okay, the price has dropped a little bit. Oh, barman. You strange, fickle man, you. It must have something to do with, like, reputation or something. Maybe. Or not. I don't know. Although it does not seem to be going much of anywhere now. I don't know, I might be able to afford it for 80k. I just don't really want to, you know? It's not that I can't, it's that I don't want to. And I shouldn't have to. But. He might, I don't actually remember exactly how traders work in Stalker. It's been a long time since I looked at any of the config files or whatever for that. He might just have, like, multiple copies of the same item with different prices attached to them. Alright. Oh, I see what it is. When he has two of them, they're cheaper. Maybe that's it. Yeah, because look, he's got 3 of this one, and now it's really cheap. Okay. That's what it is. It's cheaper when he has 2 of them. That's so stupid, but whatever. I'm just going to buy it right now before he changes his mind again. But how can I get enough money? Well, okay, if I make a save here, it should be fine. Hopefully, maybe. Let me check. 60. Oh, I think the price has gone up a little bit. I guess because he gave me some stuff? I don't know, man. This game is too complicated. Much too complicated. Well, actually, no, it went down slightly, didn't it? Yeah, no, it was like 68k a second ago. So I guess maybe because my reputation is a little bit better. I don't know, I'm gonna start developing superstitions or something about this. Okay. I just need a few more K, so I don't really want to sell my artifacts, but it's not that big of a deal, I'm sure. I could sell some of this ammo too, or some of these mutant parts, or some of literally anything. And hello, Novitsky. Oh, I forgot to update that command. Whoops. Let me change that real quick. Okay. There we go. That's the correct command. That was that previous command was from all of the Christmas mods that I was playing a minute ago. By which I mean 2 weeks ago. Okay, just barely enough. Thank you very much. I will now. I'm just going to make a hard save so I can't possibly lose this suit. I don't trust it. Now I can do my inventory management for the 50th time. And yeah, we're gonna get to look at this beautiful JPEG for God knows how long, so get used to it. Let's see. I want to put away the ammo again. And all of these. All of these. I'll take a little extra Glock food while I'm thinking about it. Actually, this Glock food should not be in that box at all. That's not where the Glock food goes. That is where the Valmet goes, though, I think. And yes, we have this beautiful Kalash Dream now. Actually, it's got the same sight mounted on it as that Petrenko's AK does. What a coincidence. Although this, you know, the rail on the other one was like attached to a dovetail mount. This one is just kind of glued directly onto the wood furniture, I guess. Yeah, let's not use that one. I will put that in the bag of spicy stuff. And this goes in the other bag. Okay. Let's go give Veronin his Vindares back. And put away some of this ammo. Alright, that should be good. Everything else is fine. Got my fancy new suit. How lovely. It's got transparency. It's either a PNG or a GIF. I guess. Well, I mean, no, really, it's a... technically, it's a direct draw surface, Yonderheim. I guess. I'm just using the term JPEG disparagingly, you understand? Okay. Pardon me while I steal all of your shit, Veronin. Thank you so much. In fact, I'll just take the Groza too. I'm not going to use it, but I'll take it for the collection. Alright, unique Vintares. Here you go. Enjoy. Bring a magazine, I will do eventually, maybe. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you know, I never knew that though, so it seems like the more items they have in their inventory, the lower the prices are. Which I guess kind of makes sense, like, you know, supply and demand. If they've got 2 exoskeletons, then they don't mind getting rid of one for a better price, but I never realized this game had such amazingly deep, immersive game mechanics like that. Alright, I don't actually need any of this crap. I wonder, how much does a Groza sell for? Can I just sell you this thing that I stole from you? Oh, for 696 rubles. Versus how much is a new one? 22k. Very, very fine exchange rate there. It's only like 40 times the price or something. Actually, more than that. 400 times? I don't know. Math is hard. I am not a math streamer, thank you. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember this song. I like this one. It really jams. Okay, so this is my setup, just because I think it's funny. Let me slap that on there. I'll put the Groza in the box of shame. All this stuff I don't need. I want some more Vogs, if you don't mind. Thank you. Oh, you know, I guess I can use the magic of this search box. 5.45? Ah, hey. I actually had some. Amazing. What a beautiful interface this is. I don't need this 9x39 though. Thank you. Anything else I want to drop off? I've got my medkits, I've got my interesting magazines. No, I think this is a pretty good setup. And do I need anything additional here? I still don't have binoculars. I would like to have some binoculars, but I don't know where to get them. I think I had the opportunity to buy them at some point, but I forgot to, and now I don't know where they are. So, might just be binocularless forever. Not that it's a huge issue. I am dirt poor now, but, you know, that's the price you pay, I guess. I'll buy, well, no, actually, I won't buy because I'm dirt poor, so, you know, never mind, I won't buy anything. Thanks, barman. Just me in abject poverty with my exoskeleton. Lamau. Alright, so we've got the short-range AK and the long-range AK. Don't at me, I know. And the even shorter-range Glockazine. I think we are all set to go to the bar. Oh wait, okay, hold on. Veronan's interesting magazine is just across the level changer here, so let me just go ahead and grab that. Let me just yoink this magazine, since I'm here anyways. You wish I could get music in my helmet, but you'd have to be in range of a station. Yeah, you know, there's a number of mods that have like radios or MP3 players and stuff, but I don't think I've ever played a mod that had a radio that was actually like locational at all. That's kind of a fun idea, now that you mention it. Interesting magazine. Oh, there it is. Oh, with a cack. They got a cack. Well, how appropriate. A Playboy and a cack. Match made in heaven, I feel like. I'll keep that for the collection, why not? Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm. This metal is profoundly rusty. I love Knight's Armament Company's personal defense weapon. Oh wow, me too. Knight's Armament Company is my favorite armament company. Yeah, so I guess all of these Playboy magazines are unique. I've found a couple incidentally, and then I've found a couple for like specific quests. So I guess this is just kind of a thing that like every merchant or quest giver in the mod has their own unique Playboy magazine that they specifically want. Which that's a very stalker mod thing to do, isn't it? All right, here you go. 2,500. Just to run over to Wild Territory and back. All right, good enough. Thank you, Veronin. I mean, really, what I should do is just take all of those quests and keep the magazines. I feel like 2,500 rubles is pretty cheap for a Playboy magazine in Zona. You'd think they'd be worth a little bit more than that. Anyways, here's the CAC. Boink. Knights Armament Co. Titusville, Florida. Wow, I love how just obviously typed on that text is. It looks beautiful. Knights Armament Co. Most excellent. Oh, I like the little muzzle device they've got on here. It's kind of cute. Oh, I do not like those sights though. Oh, that's very that's like the Scar style sight, right? The weird little circle on top of a pillar. Not the biggest fan personally. But I like it enough to keep it in the box. Alright. I got my magazines, I've got my AKs, and my, totally not AKs. I think we're all set to go. Wow, this is I like the sound effect they have here for switching to the grenade launcher. This is the sound of doing absolutely nothing. Very nice. Ah, yes. A grenade launching, my favorite. I wonder if that looks any less stupid if you don't have this sight on. No, not really. Okay. Sorry, I've gotten a little distracted, as per usual. But now we're gonna go to radar for real, I swear, I promise. You can complete so many NPC quests with them. Oh boy, I sure can. I just need to find who these belong to. Actually, Skinflint might, I wouldn't be surprised if he wants one. Oh, didn't I have, wait a second, I had a silly knife. Oh yeah, I bought the... I don't care. I do, sorry. I forgot, I bought the silly knife from Petrenko. I need to go get it. It's very important. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I promise is the last thing. I'm such a toxic streamer. Petrenko, please give me this silly knife. I need it. It's integral to my game plan here. Oh, he doesn't even have the silly knife. Alright, well, I've been trolled. For the first and final time. I should have known better. Well, maybe I'll get the silly knife again at some point. I'll just have to wait warmly until then. Those backup irons actually kind of suck to use IRL too. Well, I'm not surprised tremendously. I mean, really, why do they even make guns with iron sights on them? They should just all have cool fucking laser stuff. Okay. Army warehouses. At long last. Although I have been here before, but now we'll be here again. Probably not for too long, though. I don't really want to get wrapped up in the whole, you know, Freedom Quest stuff. These guys are a little bit confused. Because these guys are already dead. I wonder, are they going to do the animations? What are these guys going to do? I guess they're just going to sit around aimlessly. Looking at nothing for all eternity. Okay. Well, you kids have fun. My fucking eyeballs. So we do have Skull here, but I'm not gonna get wrapped up in all this, I'm sorry. I've got better places to be. I will check, though. In vanilla, there's an AKS-74U up here. I wonder if they've swapped it for anything more interesting. Oh, well, they gave it a suppressor at least. It's kind of cute. AKM-74-2U. My favorite. I must say, I do really like this suppressor. It's so chunky. And it's got this weird little lip on it. I've always really enjoyed this suppressor. It's just aesthetic in a way that most suppressors are not. However, that doesn't mean I'm going to use it, of course. In fact, I'm going to drop this on the ground. Thanks. Iron sights not made of iron. I know! We've been lied to this whole time. They're made of fucking steel or whatever. Or polymer, even. Imagine that. Well, I don't know. Probably nobody actually makes the sights out of polymer. Although maybe they do. I don't know. I'm not really an expert. Oh, M14 Modern. That sounds horrifying. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a stash. A Protecta, a Val, and an RPD-44. Ooh-wee. Somebody's going to a party. Alright, it's not my problem. I don't care. Although, okay, I'm gonna go talk to Skinflint just to see if he wants one of these Playboys. But I'm not gonna get involved any more than that, I swear. Unless there's something really funny. Oh, what is this music, though? kind of jams, honestly. Oh yeah, also. Oh, wow. You don't even have to jump over this guy in this mod. You're skinny enough that you can just walk past him. Incredible security they have here. Oh wow, and look at the... What an arrangement they have, too. Okay, I don't really need any of that stuff. I just want to see if there's anything interesting. I mean, you know, free bulldog. I'll just leave that here. I might grab it on the way back through, but I don't need to bring any of this stuff with me. In fact, let me just, here. I'm going to be a good citizen. I'm going to clean up the armory here, and then just dump everything back in one of these boxes. I'm cleaning up. Please be patient. I have autism. Okay. Those can go in there, along with all of this stuff. It's Makarov. It's random ammo that I don't care about. Okay. And I don't need this many grenades either. Oh, right. I've overfilled this, unfortunately, here. Let's leave all of the guns in there. And we'll put all the ammo and stuff in the other box. Why am I doing all this inventory management for a bunch of crap that I don't even care about? I have an addiction. Help me. Okay. Alright, I'm fine. Everything is fine. But let me just close all the doors too. I'm being a good citizen. Okay. Here, I'll even close the door too. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Skinflint, hello. Yeah, Bloodsucker quest. I don't really care. Oh, he does not have any other quests than that. Interesting. So he's got another mount that I don't care about. A PSL. 550 Sniper. SAVZ58. Classic. Just about what you'd expect here. Alright, no thank you. Oh, task. Okay, I've failed another task for absolutely no reason. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, I see, because all the bloodsuckers got killed before I showed up, I don't get the reward. What a ripoff. Alright, whatever. Well, in that case, I think I'll just depart. Unless, maybe it's Lukash that wants the Playboy. Let's see. He wants a rare assault rifle. From the mercenaries. Alright, I'll take the quest. Whatever. Kills Scarecrow. Sure, whatever. Pseudo-giant paw. I can probably do that at some point pretty easily. Alright, but no Playboys. I'm shocked. Oh. Wait, is this a Grupa Krovi remix? This is definitely Grupa Krovi, but it sounds different. My interest is piqued. Huh. I don't know what this is. It's just a slightly different version of it. Oh, you can trade a vodka for a scope. Interesting. Is it this scope, perhaps? Oh, you know, I've heard this somewhere before. I don't remember exactly what the deal is. The lyrics are different, though. Okay, well, this is all very riveting, I'm sure, but... I'll just do some of this stuff at a later date if I feel like it, or maybe not. Never forget this one weird physics object that's here for absolutely no reason. Alright. At long last. It's radar time, baby. Or, well, I guess barrier time first. Immediately followed by radar time, hopefully. You're gonna head to bed. Alright, Yonderheim, thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. You've been up since yesterday. Yeah, okay, well, then please do go to bed. I beg of you. Have a good night, Yonderheim. I'll catch you later. Oh, hey, free ammo. Thanks. Oh, you know, now that I have this fancy new exoskeleton, I can be even more of a goblin than I usually am. Oh, is this, I think I have a mission to kill this man. Well, let's say, okay, I've got a plan here. A very devious, dastardly plan. I'm gonna wait until we're in combat with these monolithians, and then I'm gonna go back and commit a crime. Because you get less reputation loss if you kill somebody while they're in combat. Deep game mechanics. I try to go get up in the very flimsy, rickety watchtower here. Which is like, these are breakable, by the way, so this is the worst cover on planet Earth. Hi there. I told you. It's, you know, it's a nice idea to use the watchtower there, but it literally never works out. Why does my character screen go orange sometimes? There's a few reasons. The screen turns orange when you're near a campfire, for one thing. Just because, you know, it's immersive or something. And also, like, when you use various kinds of medicine and stuff, it makes your screen do all kinds of wacky stuff. Oh wow, this is a very... Ow, Jesus. Why is this creature so durable? And then I one-shot the boar, of course. Good heavens. Okay, never mind. But yeah, it's probably I probably walked by a campfire here. Yeah, see. I don't know. It just You see, there's all this orange gas coming off of the campfire, and it gets in my eyeballs when I'm next to it. Or something. You love the smell of methane. Yeah, I probably, I don't know what it is that's turning my eyes orange, but I probably shouldn't be huffing it like that. Oh, hello. Oh. All right, let me back up. This is not a good idea. Oh, look, I'm friends. Okay, well, now that I'm friends with everybody, let me go commit murder. Not you. All right, this is my target here. I just have to make sure he's in combat. You get a lowered reputation penalty for killing someone that you have a quest for, and you also get a lower penalty for killing somebody that's in combat. So. Oh no! How could this happen? Oh no! Oh god, he died in the line of fire. How tragic. Literally nothing I could do to prevent this. I'm so sorry. Well, I'd say they went from friendly to neutral with me, so I didn't escape completely unscathed there, but close enough. Oh. Okay. That was easy. Well, there's definitely still more back there, so let's not roll up just yet. I wonder, does this have the two-shot burst mode? It probably does. Ah, it does. Perfect. The Abakan meme lives. Well, there. All right, I might have to roll a little bit deep here. They're back here somewhere, I think. Oh, maybe just one? Is it just one guy? Oh, there he is. Big time skulking back there. Hmm. Unfortunately, this 545 by 39 is not the most penetrative, which is kind of why I stopped using it earlier. The problem is that I'm stupid, so now I'm using it again. In fact, I very specifically stopped using it because I was having trouble killing heavily armored guys like this. And yet... where'd he go? Help, I'm scared. Okay, maybe they'll just do it for me. Just one monolithian in an exosuit is just too powerful for me. You want to keep trying? This man is very accurate, but not very precise. Alright. There you go. And now for my fabulous prize. $2,500. Oh my god. Incredible. Oh, and look, they're friends with me again. How lovely. It's like I didn't even commit a single murder. Alright, well, it should be all set to go up. I don't know, I could epically search every single monolithian, but it's probably a complete waste of time, so let's not do that. Let's just eat this can of Sprat and smoke these cigarettes and be on our way. Murder in the zone? It's more likely than you think. Well, I don't know. I mean, is it murder where if there are no laws? I'm not sure. It might just be people coincidentally dying near me all the time. I'm sorry, there's literally nothing I could do. It just happened. Now, who's pinging me on Discord? Hold on. I need to know. It's bugging me. I see red number and I get angry. Oh, it's somebody in the Dark Souls server. Never mind, I don't care. This is a very reasonable place to take cover. I'm completely fine, don't worry about. CZ75FA. Oh, does that mean full auto, perhaps? Oh no, burst fire. I don't know what this is, but it looks kind of cute. Oh, it's got a nice, nice little muzzle brake on it. Very cool. Oh wait, but this says it's a CZ75B. Who's telling the truth? I don't know. Maybe they weren't alive to begin with. Ah, that's true. I mean, as long as there are no witnesses, it can be anything I want, really. I might, I might actually have to turn off two-shot burst because it's a little bit too fast. Which, I mean, I'm aware is the entire point, but I would rather preserve my ammo, Artyom. Or conserve, rather. Sorry. I'm misquoting Metro. What a monster. What kind of Glock do I have? Hello, Junkyard Dog. I have a... Oh. I have Angry Men. Ah. It's a Glock... Yeah, just a Glock 18 with an extendo clip. The classic. Oh, there you are. There's a very sneaky man next to that tree. And I can't see him. And my hands are fucking jittering like crazy for some reason. Alright, let me go somewhere else before I get shot in the head. Or exploded in the head. Actually, you know what I'd like? Why don't I just go all the way in the back here and find some super cool artifacts? And some super cool animals. There should be, I think there's a goldfish back here and a couple springs or dummies or whatever. I never remember exactly where they are, though. Oh, there's one. Goldfish check. Oh yeah, and this guy. Okay. Well, you know, I could have sworn there was a pseudo-giant back here, but I guess I was mistaken. There was actually nothing here at all. Amazing. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Just got back from a little Christmas trip a couple days ago. We slept in until like 1 p.m. today, which is really my goal every day. But I hope you're doing good too. Oh, look, a hand. I hope everybody had a most delightful couple weeks there while I was gone. Am I profoundly irradiated? Yes, I am. Let me stop being that. So the meme is there's a couple artifacts in the woods back here, but they're underground and you can only grab them when they play their little animation and stick their precious little heads up above the dirt. So I don't remember exactly where they are, and I think I've already gone past them. In fact, let's shh. Stealth. Okay then. Ow, I can't fucking see anything. One moment, please. Every time I see a BTR in this mod, I get very scared. Because it might be a real one. Alright, I think I got that guy. Is that a foot? That was a foot. Very good. Huh. He has been defeated. He sure has. I wonder if I can, There are a number of ways to illegally cheat yourself inside this thing here. Although I might be able to just find the code. I think you get the code off some random monolithian. I just don't remember what it is. But yes, you visited your sister and gave her a new handgun for concealed carry. Oh, how exciting. I hope it was a Glock 18. That'll do the job. And more. Oh, it was a Glock 48. Okay, well, you know, close enough. I mean, shit, 48, that's like... That's several times as much as an 18, right? Must be even more powerful. Anyways, if you're a toxic gamer, you can climb up here and go out of bounds and do whatever you want to. All right, I'm not gonna go back and pick it up because this is cheating, but I just want to show you the artifacts that I was talking about, and maybe I'll remember where they are for next time. So somewhere around here, if you look underground, I swear I'm not insane. I mean, I might be, but not for this reason. Where are these sneaky little fellers? Unless they're just not here in this mod, which is possible, but probably not likely. I could have sworn they were, I thought they were, like, around here. Let's see. How terrible is my memory? Well, I don't know. I guess it would be I guess it would be a little bit reassuring if they were just not here, because then I would have an excuse for not finding them. Or maybe I've just completely forgotten what in God's name I'm talking about. Alright, well. I swear, I promise you, there are some artifacts back here which are under the ground. And you can only pick them up when they play their funny little animation, but apparently I've completely lost my mind and I have no idea where they are. Trust me, bro, I'm a fairy. They're in there somewhere. Let's see. Ow. Let me see if I can go find the code to the door here. In fact, I might as well, well, I guess with this super cool sniper Abacon, I could maybe get these guys from up here. Oh, actually, I don't know if these guys are up there at all before you turn off the Scorcher. I don't see anybody. Oh god. Oh, hello. Greetings. staying over here on the side so I can jump down into the crevasse at a moment's notice. Actually, I probably don't want to jump down into the crevasse because I don't know if I can get back out of there if I do. I probably can, but it's probably better not to find out. I will just continue skulking. For Grupa Krovi, there's an alt version that plays at the end of movie Igla. There's also a remake with redone instrumentation that sounds like the one in Army Warehouses. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for doing the research, Rio. You are our foremost Grupa Krovi expert. And I appreciate you. Although I have to say I prefer the original one to whatever that was. Oh. Aha, an arm. Can I kill this man in the elbow? Oh, yes, I can. What an ignominious way to go. Death by elbow shot. But, you know, this zona... Oh, God! Oh, God. My brain. Help me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you in the elbow. I didn't mean it. Boy, I must say, the medkits in this mod really don't heal all that much, do they? Ow. Oops. Have I quick saved at any point, or am I gonna have to do this again? Am I stupid? I feel like I quick saved at some point, but I don't remember when it was. Oh, I didn't. Actually, I am stupid. Yay! Alright, well, here we go again. What am I doing? I mean, I know I just said I was stupid, but I don't have to prove it. Okay. Hello. Excuse me. But yeah, I really don't like this glitch where the view model just vibrates like crazy. It's very distracting. Because, you know, otherwise my aim is so perfect and consistent. Okay, fine, I'm leaving. I apologize. If I opened my own bar in the zone called the Brain Scorcher, would that be tasteless and insulting? No, I think that's the kind of gallows humor they'd appreciate in the zone, really. Alright, I'm gonna look for these stupid artifacts again. I swear they're real. I'm not crazy. It's like a spring and a dummy or something. I don't think they're with the goldfish. I think they're somewhere else. I just stare at the ground intently for a little bit. I wonder if the pseudo-giant's gonna have any better luck today. Yeah, come here, buddy. Nothing will go wrong whatsoever. Oops. Oh, well, there's an artifact, but it's not the one I want. Ah, okay, here it is, here it is. So you can see there's the battery here. Ah, there, look! I told you, I'm not crazy. It's underground, and when it blinks up, you can yoink it. It's like a little mushroom. It's there in vanilla. Actually, the animation is a lot more subtle in vanilla. They just kind of barely stick up. Not like this, where it's going fucking zooming. But there you go. Here's your hot stalker fact for today. I don't, I'm not sure that anybody knows whether that's on purpose. Like, it almost seems like it's on purpose because you can grab it when it plays the animation, but it might just be a mistake and they accidentally put it too far into the ground or something. Who knows? We can pretend it's on purpose, though. It's cuter that way. This is me, if you even care. When you play so many stalker mods, you start imagining anomalies. Well, that may be the case, but I do know a little bit of what I'm talking about sometimes. All right, but I need to just remember where this is so I don't make a fool of myself again. So it's in this particular nondescript part of the wall, which is right about, I guess it's right about in the very furthest little corner over there. That's where you want to look for it. And you know what? I'll even quick save, because I'm so proud of myself for finding it. What a gamer. And you know, I might, I'm not sure exactly, but I might have enough batteries now once I, oh god, oh god. Once I add that to the stash, I might have enough batteries to do the thing, which would be nice. I might still need one more, though. I'm not 100% sure. Hello. Pardon me, I can't really see right now, but I think there's a monolithian there. Oh, hey. I see you. Sneaky little guy. Ugh. Oh, God. These anti-rad drugs are far too potent, I must say. Alright, let me shoot this guy in the foot again. Poor fellow. Alright, you know, I think I'll just go down the road like a normal human being. It'll probably turn out better for me. As long as I stay away from all these highly radioactive vehicles. Fortunately, these monolithians are extremely video game pilled, and they all expect me to come from the other direction, so... They don't... Not the brightest spoons in the drawer, or whatever they say. Ah. There we go. To be honest, I'm already missing that that beautiful psi suit with the anti-rad in it. Oh. Pardon me. Alright, there should be a guy right there. Yeah. Oh, God. Huh. Oh, that's the guy in the... Huh, I could have sworn that I shot the guy in the tower, but I think somebody else climbed up and took his place. These monoliths are learning. They're becoming strategic. This must be that artificial intelligence I've heard so much about lately. Not that intelligent, though. Oh, granata. There we go. Now, of course, all the radiation would not really be an issue if artifacts were actually usable in this mod, but unfortunately, not the case. I feel like it, I really don't like the artifact system in this mod, honestly. Like, I guess you can technically use them if you want to, but it's just so fucking fiddly to have to put them on and off all the time that I feel like it's not even worth bothering. Unless there's like some secret trick to it that I don't know about. Oh. There should be a guy up on top of there, but he might not be loaded from this distance. Although, I would have thought he would be. Oh no, there he is. Video game. Love it. Alright, let's hope I don't get trolled again by a tower guy. Oh, God! Jesus fucking Christ. They're so scary. Oh my God. Well, it's alright. I even quick saved this time. Everything is fine. I must say I was hoping the exoskeleton would do a little bit more for me than it has been, but I guess it's just kind of one of those mods where even with an exoskeleton, you'll die in 1 or 2 hits at most. Extremely hyper-realistic stalker gameplay. Oh. Bro, can y'all maybe chill just a little bit? Thank you. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, you can see there's nobody in the tower right now. Because I'm not close enough. I think the default switch distance is like 150 meters. Which, you know, being American, I don't really have a good sense of how far that is. But I guess it's about this far. Now he's up there. And you? Oh, and you might. Okay, I thought I saw somebody there. And then that guy should be about here. Uh-huh. Yeah, so I guess this is pretty much exactly 150 meters. Assuming they haven't changed that from vanilla. Fascinating. Oh my fucking god. Man, these guys are a pain in the ass. 80% bulletproof my ass. Yeah, 80%. That's what it says. I guess I'm really just using this thing for the carry weight at this point. It doesn't seem to be good for much else. Oh god. Okay. You basically just have to get used to the idea that if anybody has line of sight on you ever, you can just die at any instant. Which is very cool and epic. Okay. I know there's still a guy back there somewhere. And I know he's gonna fucking blast me as soon as I get out of cover here, so let's attempt to be not blasted this time. I've been blasted enough for one day. But where is he exactly? I think he's behind the trailer here somewhere. Just kind of skulking, as one does. Oh, don't worry. That man is simply twerking. Well, you know, I don't have any contacts. Oh. There he is. Oh, I think I got him. Oh, there's one more. You know, I think maybe the reason I didn't spot these guys before is I'm not sure they even existed. I think they might have just spawned right in when I got near here. Just kind of cheating, I feel like. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, I think that's worth a quick save. If you disagree, you'll have to take it up with the judge. Have I ever considered running mods in the dark mod? I don't... Oh, is that, is dark mod a thief thing? I'm not entirely sure I know what that is. I don't know, I mostly just, I like streaming Stalker because there's not a lot of people already streaming Stalker, and I kind of know Stalker things more than most people do, so I feel like I provide some value by streaming Stalker, whereas I don't know, like what value would I be providing streaming some other random game that I'm not the world's foremost expert on, you know? Oh, hello. Now I am twerking. It's based on the source code from Thief Deadly Shadows. Ah, I see. Yeah, you know, I've never actually played Thief. I know a lot of people that like a lot of the games that I like also like Thief. I think I started playing it once upon a time, a very long time ago, and then I kind of forgot to keep playing it. So I probably should play it sometime. I'm not too sure about streaming it, though. I'm kind of committed to the bit with Stalker at this point. Boy, this is one of the most awkward... Coming down the road here is one of the most awkward encounters in this entire game, I feel like. Because the cover is just so atrocious. I mean, there's the truck over on the left there, but that's about all you get. Oh, wow. Hello, Jesus. Please expire, I beg of you. Thief is a wonderful series, but unlike most who enjoy the series, the third is your favorite. Oh. I don't really know. All I know about Thief is that people hate the new one. The one that was, I think, just called Thief. Because, you know, video games. Oh, gosh. Thanks. Thanks, brother. Oh, heavens. You know, I call myself an expert on Stalker, but I'm not very good at it. Well, I don't know. Maybe the odds are stacked against me a little bit here. I'm doing my best, though, I promise. Alright, let me just make a rush for the truck here. But, there we go. Alright, I'm just gonna hang out back here for a little bit. There's a lot of men in there, and they all want me to not be alive, so... Nice kneecap, idiot. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Somebody doing a little dance back there, I think. Trying to distract me. Maybe I can shoot him in the feet. I'm not exactly sure what I'm even seeing back there, but I think it's a person doing something silly. The fourth one from Ubisoft or EA or whoever is so dang terrible. Yeah, wasn't it just you know, it's funny, of all of the Thieves, I played one of the older ones just like a little bit before I forgot to keep playing it. But I actually did play Thief 4 for, well, not very long either, probably just like half an hour or something. But somehow that is probably the Thief I've played the most of, although not by much. It was just like a very linear modern type video game, right? The new one that everybody hated. All I really remember about Thief is that you have a blackjack and you clunk people on the head with it, which, to be fair, is pretty good. Oh, there's a cat back there. See, I'm definitely in favor of clonking people on the head with things. Don't get me wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, God. There is technically, you can get through the fence over on this side, but I don't think the nav mesh goes through there. So I think I'm safe just eyeballing this angle here. I believe it was IDOS. Oh, I see. Aren't IDOS like good video game people? Didn't they make Deus Ex or something? Maybe they used to be good and they're not anymore. I don't know. Oh, I see a man. Alright, well. I really don't want to roll up here because The thing is that... What am I stuck on? The thing is that this little piece of fence at the end here, the AI can see through it even though you can't. Which is why that guy was able to fucking blast me the other time before I even spotted him. It's not because I'm bad at video games, I promise you. I'm the best at video games. Duh. I'm so scared. I don't want to die. Why can't you just behave and come around the corner like a normal NPC and let me shoot you in the head? Please, I beg of you. Is that really so much to ask? Oh. Of course they do it as soon as I stop looking. Toxic gamers. Yes, they did. Oh, they make Deus Ex, I think. Well, that's a shame. I guess they lost their touch. You know, I've never played... I played Deus Ex Human Revolution, but I did not play the first two, really, other than a very small amount. There's a lot of kind of classic video games that I never got around to. I mean, I barely get around to new video games either. I pretty much just play... I play FF14 because, you know, MMO, Lamau. And I play whatever From Software game I'm modding at the time, and I play Stalker, and that's like... that's about it for the most part. The backlog, it always gets bigger. Kind of the opposite of what's supposed to happen. It's not that I don't have enough time to play all of the video games that I want to, it's that I don't have enough energy to play all the video games that I want to. Oh, hi. Huh, I see. Maybe they can come around here if they really feel like it. Interesting. This exoskeleton man is going full skulk mode, and I'm very afraid. For good reason, I think. Pardon me while I bleed profusely out of every orifice. This might be a bad idea. It's probably a very bad idea. Ah! Ah! Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. So stressful. You could see me getting into Thief lore and testing out Dark Mod. Yeah, I mean, I don't I don't doubt that I'd probably like it. I just have so little motivation to do almost anything. It's very hard to find time to do bonus things. Other than drink yogurt out of a corpse. That I always have time for. Alright, well, I swear there was a reason I came all the way back here. And I think the reason I came all the way back here was just to see if any of these guys had any fun, unique weapons or anything. And I think the answer is that they don't. So I think this was a complete waste of time. But you know what? It's about the journey, not the destination. Oh, there's the cat. Hello, cat. Oh, there was a scientific report. It's probably for a quest at some point, so. Hey, we'll call that a win. Yeah. I guess at some point for some quest I would have had to come back here and pick these up, so now I don't have to. Amazing, incredible. I was actually playing hyper efficiently the entire time and I didn't even know it. Oh yeah, and I might have, let me check if I picked up the secret door code. Oh yeah, there we go. 342089. I wish they, you don't get like a notification when you pick up codes like that. I wish you did. But just sometimes when you search, I think it's just a random monolithian in radar here, you get the door code. Three four two oh eight nine. Now I'll be very unsurprised if there's not something unique up in the stash here, because this mod really seems to like putting unique guns all over the place anytime it gets the opportunity, so surely if there was going to be one anywhere, it would be up here. I think a lot of people don't even know that you can go in here, because it's kind of not extremely obvious. Oh, was that not, is that the wrong code? 342089? 342089? Oh. Okay, I guess that's, there's some locked doors inside the bunker too. It must be for one of those. Huh. Okay, well, never mind then. I can't go in here just yet. Unless I want to, you know, illegally cheat, which is certainly doable. Oh god. Although, perhaps a little more difficult in this mod than usual. Okay, well we might pick up the code from one of the guys down at the Monolith base instead. Hopefully, anyways. And the door fights back. Yeah, unfortunately, well, what you can do if you really want to be toxic, I think if you just walk into the door and then save and load, sometimes it'll just make it pop open and you can squooch your way in there. Although I probably don't want to squooch my way in here because I probably would not be able to squooch my way out of there. So, yeah. We'll just come back later. Oh, God. Let's head on up this way in the meantime. Hello. You don't think you ever found the code legit for this store? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember exactly what the circumstances of it are. I think it's just a random drop from a monolithian here, but I could be lying to you. I'm pretty sure if you very carefully come around the corner here, you can explode these barrels before they get kicked at you. Yeah. I'm a genius. And that guy did not even notice. The monolith brainwashing is strong indeed. Honestly, this whole sequence is so silly. It's like fucking Donkey Kong. You get monolithians rolling explosive barrels at you. Like, come on. This game is supposed to be serious. Oh. I love how people are so fond of just teleporting when you shoot them in this mod. It's very endearing. I like it a lot. I wasn't sure if there's anybody over here, but I guess that answers that. I think I might just go down. Oh god. Oh god. I might just go down to the bunker and turn off the device first and then come back up and clear this place out properly later. Because it's kind of annoying to do when you can't fucking see anything. That. Ah, my eyeballs. Yeah, let me do that. Hopefully I can sneak my way in here without being exploded. Oh, hello. Alright, I'm getting down. There we go. Much better. Huh, those guys, the guys down there are supposed to wait for you to come close and then try to ambush you, but I guess they're a little bit excitable today. No, that works for me. Makes things simpler. Alrighty. Most excellent. Now I have to assume at some point in here I'm gonna be teleported back to Nazi hell for the third time. It seems extremely likely. Oh, is that a librarian? Yes, I think I hear the melodious sounds of a metro librarian. Oh. Also zombie. Oh, and Islam? And a poltergeist, I suppose? Oh golly. Quite a few Islam, in fact. Oh. Oh, there's the librarian. Is there a box I can stand on in here, perhaps? Ow! God. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh no, I'm being trolled. Oh, that... Oh, okay. I thought this guy was going to be a lot more durable, but... Oh, hey! Hello. Oh god, there's another librarian. Oh god. I don't like this one bit. Hold on, let me just smack this guy in the head with my crowbar. There we go. And you as well, if you don't mind. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Video games. Love them. Okay. Now let me just eat several band-aids, and everything is fine. Yeah, not actually poltergeists after all. Just Buerers, as usual. This mod really has kind of a little bit of a Buerer fetish, it seems. They kind of show up everywhere. The Buerer of badness. Very good. Although they're not so, with this exoskeleton, it seems like I can kind of just run up in their face and not care too much about it, which is nice. Alright, is this the door? No, I think this door is actually completely fake. I don't think, yeah. There's a bunch of doors in the lab here, and some of them are fake and some of them are real. There would typically be a bloodsucker here. Although, for some reason, I think the bloodsucker never comes up the staircase. I might be banking that up. I think that's true, though. Oh, God. There we go. Too spooky. Uh-oh. Oh god, help. I need longer arms. Although, actually, I do think, it feels like this crowbar has longer range than most melee weapons in this mod. Which is nice. I don't know why I'm, committed to killing everything with the crowbar here, but I've already started, I might as well finish it. There we go. Beautiful. You remember those librarian guys from the Metro books? They're far scarier in the books. Yeah, you know, I don't think I ever actually read the Metro books. I played I still haven't played. Boy, speaking of games that I need to play that I haven't, I've played Metro 2033 and Last Light, but I never played Exodus. I hear people like it, and I've been meaning to play it, but I just never got around to it. And I haven't played the remastered or whatever versions of the first two either. I've only played the original versions. Although I hear, I don't know, maybe some of you have opinions about this. I hear the remastered, or whatever they call it, versions of Metro 2033 and Last Light are kind of worse than the originals, but I don't know if that's true. Oh, Junkyard Dog dislikes the Redux version of 2023, or 2033. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of, well, I don't know. I think I have heard somebody say that before, so I have at least 2 points of data to support that viewpoint, I suppose. But I'd kind of like to play them for myself and see anyways, because it's been ages since I played Metro anyways. And like I wanted to play, you know, well, you know how it is. I wanted to play Exodus, but you know, because the Redux versions existed, I figured, oh, I'll just play through 2033 and Last Light Redux, and then I'll play Exodus. And then, of course, I just ended up doing none of that instead. Many such cases. Alright, is this the magical door? I think this is the one. Aha. So this is a vanilla thing. Secret stash in here. It's just got a bunch of supplies you can pick up. Ah, that's not normally there, though. Neat. M16A3. Oh, a 60 round. Wow, a 60 round clipazine in an M16. Wowee. Very cool. Oh, it's a nice big casket mag. I do, you know, I have to admit, I really like casket mags. I find them profoundly aesthetic. I'm almost tempted to use that gun just for that reason. Oh yeah, I think these bloodsuckers also don't like leaving the room that they spawn in. There's a lot of really weird, I don't know, weird like pathfinding rules that you just kind of figure out if you play Stalker for a very long time. kind of silly, to be honest. Well, you know, this exosuit seems to do almost nothing for bullet protection, but it sure does a lot for mutant protection, so at least there's that. Visually, you like the originals more. The upgraded versions are friendlier, and the lighting is easier. Like Skyrim, where nighttime is really afternoon lighting. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a classic. You prefer the actual dark when walking around at midnight? Yeah, no, I'm totally with you there. This is my box. You can actually, this is completely pointless, but if you want to, for some reason, you can kind of climb up here. And get over here and walk around on top of the wall here for absolutely no reason, but it's kind of cute. You can get over there if you're good at video games, but it's kind of hard with the big jumps in this mod. They very lazily implemented Ranger mode of the campaign. Also, Last Light Redux weapon customization and new models removes the uniqueness of the first. Oh, did they add like a bunch of Last Light mechanics into 2033? Yeah, I have to say I didn't. I liked 2033 well enough when I first played it, the original version. Although it had too many fucking turret sequences. That was the main thing I didn't like about 2033. But I liked it overall. But Last Light, I was not a big fan of Last Light, to be honest. Oh god, cockroach. It just felt very, you know, modern video game set piece campaigny. So if they made 2033 more like Last Light, that would be unfortunate. In my opinion, anyways. I know a lot of people like Last Light. Or, well, I don't know about a lot of people. I know some people like it. And who am I to disagree? Let's see. I don't need to carry all these sausages in tushonka. Oh, right. This is, these fans have physics on them for some reason. Very cute. It's actually pretty interesting, because, like, they have an animation, but they also have physics. Which is really neat. Oh, although you can see, here, let me just look at it for a little bit. You'll notice that after a little bit here, it's just gonna, like, reset. Instant, yeah, right there, you saw it. That's when the animation loops. It makes all the physics reset, which is kind of funny. But it's cute that it works at all. I do like that. If you have a GPU that can power it, RT effects are supposed to be great in Redux, but the rest of the game is downgraded. I have a 2060, which, you know, I needed to upgrade my GPU a while back, and I decided I'll just get the 2060 because it's like the cheapest RTX enabled card. Because I don't really care that much about RT in general, but I just thought, you know, I might as well get something that supports it at least a little bit, just in case. You know, the amount of times that I've actually used that for anything is probably just about 0. And I think even if I ever wanted to, the performance would just be bad enough that I couldn't really do it anyways. I do need to get a GPU upgrade, though. I've been having some... Well, I think my card is both A, not really powerful enough for a lot of modern games to run as well as I'd like to, and B, I think my particular card is just kind of fucking dying a little bit. It seems to be having some strange issues recently, so I've been thinking about getting a GPU upgrade lately, but I don't really know what to get. And I hate deciding things. So I'll do that at some point, but I have no idea when. I also need to upgrade my RAM, and I need to get a new case, and I need to replace one of my monitors, and I just hate buying computer stuff so much. Like I've assembled my own computer for quite a few years now. It's just such a pain in the ass having to do all the research and compare prices and shop around and blah de blah de blah. It's just such a fucking hassle. I have to think too much, and I'll tell you, there is nothing I hate more in this world than thinking. So I've got a bunch of parts which are like not working correctly or far too out of date or whatever, but I just cannot be fucked buying new ones, so I haven't yet. You feel like adding RT isn't worth it? Well, yeah, there's that, there's Exodus Enhanced Edition or whatever, where like all the lighting is, like RT is mandatory or something. I don't remember exactly how that works, but I hear it's supposed to look super cool and epic, but I don't know, maybe I'll get a new GPU and use that as an excuse to finally play the Metros that I haven't been playing. Or maybe I'll just keep putting it off. That seems more likely, to be honest. I do so dearly love putting things off. That's the... There's two holes here, and one of them has something in it, and the other one has fiery death in it. So, let me go check the other one. This one, I believe, has a stash down in the bottom. Oh. No, maybe that's just a mod thing. Maybe there's not normally anything down here. At least you don't die, though, so you can just hang out if you want to. Admire the scenery. They added the features of Last Light when they made the Redux version. It changes the gameplay. Well, that's probably... I don't know. I don't remember too much about the specifics, but I assume that's a shame. We'll see. There's another door down here, but this is another fake door. I'm pretty sure. I think this one has a very small empty box on the other side. Yeah, it does. So at least it does technically go somewhere, but there's nothing in it, and you can't actually open this ever. Just another fun stalker fact. You actually bought a boxed copy of 2033 from eBay that was new, just so you could redeem the code on your Steam account to play the... Oh, right, did they delisted the originals? That's such a pain in the ass. Like, they did that for Dark Souls with Dark Souls Remastered as well. I really hate it when game companies do that. As if people are gonna get confused and accidentally... I mean, you know, I don't mind so much if, like, the original version is just, like, not shown on, like, store pages and stuff, but you should still always be able to access it and buy it if you want to. Because just... I mean, the alternative is basically, you know, as the developer or the publisher or whatever, you're saying that your new version is just objectively better in every way. And that is almost never the case. But they keep doing it. Alright, let me pull the magical lever here. Goodbye, Brain Scorcher. Hold on, I'm gonna go jump into a hole and pass out, if you don't mind. It's comfier down here. Ah. Yeah, you know, it's pretty weird that, like, you can't buy the original Metros, but you can still buy both versions of Exodus, because if you don't have an RT-enabled GPU, you just, like, can't run Enhanced Edition. So there's two Exoduses, even though they're both current. It's very confusing. If you're just a new person trying to figure out how to fucking play the video game. Oh my god, there was a skeleton down here. Get me out of here, I didn't realize this was a spooky hole. You know, I'm pretty surprised. I thought I was gonna go back to Nazi hell or something. But it seems like I'm still here in the world of the living. For now, at least. Let's see, there should be a guy over on the right here, if I recall. I do recall. So I did not see hell. Haha. What a... You always have such impeccable first messages in the stream, Deadite. I really respect that about you. I'm just waiting for your chance to strike. Burb sip, yes, burb sip indeed. You sip, burb. You deserve it. Now we just play everybody's favorite game of which doorway are they going to ambush me from? Perhaps both. Perhaps neither. Ugh. Pardon me, I have a small tickle in my throat. Hello. Oh, is there somebody... Is somebody on top of my head? No? Okay. I'm always a little paranoid in these multi-level structures like this. That. Okay, I know there's a few guys in here. And they can doink you around the corner if they feel like it. So please be careful. Oh, boy, these guys are really lying in wait today. They're usually a bit more aggressive, I feel. What's my favorite PS2 game? Well, you know, I'll have to be honest with you there. I was always a Nintendo child, and I always just had like Game Boys and stuff. My first, you know, full-size console was a GameCube. And I have never owned any kind of PlayStation, so I don't even know what my favorite PS2 game is. I'm sure I've played games that were also on the PS2, but I don't know which ones. Yeah, sorry, I'm an extremely casual gamer, so I'm not actually sure. I like the I've been listening to some Ridge Racer soundtracks lately. I'm pretty sure there were Ridge Racers on PS2, right? So let's just say Ridge Racer because I like the music. Oh, pardon me. Raised by Nintendo and streams Slav mods. Yeah, I know. Where did it all go so wrong? How did I turn out this way? If you had to choose for GameCube, you'd say Metroid Prime. Well, that is a very respectable choice. I love Metroid Prime. What is my favorite GameCube game, I wonder? You know, to be honest, I really liked Animal Crossing. I have not played any Animal Crossing since Animal Crossing GameCube, but I mean, I played that 20 quadrillion years ago, but it really, I don't know, I guess when I played the first well, I guess not technically the first Animal Crossing. I know about the whole Dobutsu no Mori thing, don't at me. I don't know, that was back at a time when I knew very little about video games, and I didn't even realize that it was possible for a game like Animal Crossing to exist. And then I played GameCube Animal Crossing, and I was like, whoa, holy shit. This game is fucking crazy. So I'll always have a soft spot in my heart for GameCube Animal Crossing. Kirby Air Ride was also a personal favorite at that time. Spent many hours just driving around in circles in city trial mode in Air Ride. Those were good times. Also Pikmin. I mean, you know, I'm really just like listing most popular GameCube games. But damn, man, I mean, I feel like a normie saying I like Animal Crossing and Pikmin and Kirby, but god damn it, they were good video games. GameCube was such a solid console. Also, I mean, I'm not even bothering to mention Smash Brothers, because, like, duh. Like, duh, bruh. Oh. I thought there was a man in there. Is he in the next one? Or am I being trolled? I guess I'm being trolled. There we go. You never really had Nintendo consoles growing up except for the Game Boy. Yeah, I had, you know, we were not really a console family for, well, ever really, so I just had a Game Boy Color was my first video game thing. And then I had, of course, Jesus Christ, I can't fucking see. And then an Advance and eventually a DS. And I didn't actually get my GameCube, I think, until after I got a DS. I got, even the GameCube I got very, very late. But boy, if you're gonna, you know, if oh god, please don't punch me in the face, dickhead. Oh dear. Well, yeah, and then we had a Wii after that. So yeah, I've had Game Boy Color, Advance, DS, a GameCube, and a Wii, and those are the only video game devices that I've ever owned, actually. Pardon me. I've led a very sheltered life. Other than playing fucking Stalker mods, so yeah. You know, really, I guess there was really no saving me. I was always going to turn out this way. Gamer version of a Disney child star. Yeah, uh-huh. I had this hyper casual upbringing, and then I just completely went off the fucking rails when I got a computer. Yeah, we were, you know, I was always the only person in my family that had anything to do with video games. And it was all Nintendo stuff. And also, maybe kind of appropriately, as far as computers, we were always a Macintosh family too, so. So I didn't even get a GameCube until pretty late in life. And I didn't get a Windows PC until... Boy, I don't think I got... I stole a Windows computer from my high school. Please don't tell them. So, so for a while there, I had this like super shitty library Windows PC in my room that I used to play some like, you know, well, I mean, honestly, that was probably the most potent gaming machine I ever had because that was the box I played Yume Nikki for the first time and Cave Story and a lot of other really classic indie games back when indie games were hardly a thing. But yeah, it probably wasn't until late high school that I got like my own actual proper Windows computer. So it's a bit of a late bloomer. But I'll tell you, you know, I'd heard so much about Stalker by then. Stalker was actually one of the first games I played when I got, you know, my own real computer. So yeah, it really was inevitable that I turned into such a fucking goblin after that point. But you know, I guess it all kind of worked out, sort of. Turned into a Stalker mod enthusiast and a From Software game modder. And a Final Fantasy XIV player. Alright, well, maybe it didn't all turn out so well. I've been ruined. It's alright. Alright, I'm just gonna cheat a little bit and quick save here. Sorry. I don't feel like doing that part again. Because I'm probably about to die here. Do forgive me. See? I told you. If you're getting things correctly, door code is given by a dead scientist flash drive. However, the only mention of that drive is in the script that triggers the PDA entry. You wouldn't be surprised if it's simply not possible to get the code in vanilla. Oh. Huh. Well, that's funny. I wonder if that's right. Did you check the all spawn? Like, did you decompile the spawn, Rio? I assume you did. I feel like you're a person who knows what an all spawn is. Yes, you have it decompiled. Ah, okay, good. Boy, isn't that an honor to be a person who I assume knows what an all spawn is. There's very few people I would say that about Rio. So please be proud. You've earned a certain very high esteem in my eyes. I think I just saw a guy scooching past there. But I believe there's also a guy hiding in a box here, and I don't want to be killed by him. Hello. Rad scientist flash only appears in radar tasks.script. Huh. Fuck you. Yeah, unfortunately, I think as much as I like the AKAN meme loadout, I'm really gonna have to switch back to something higher caliber because this thing just does not cut it. I'm sorry. Not against these big, strong boys. Bruh, please. I beg of you. Once you had your own computer, you tried to play all the games you could, but the lack of dedicated graphics held back your system. Yeah, there was a long time there where I just had that library computer. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of glad that I was being so cucked by just, you know, I mean, obviously being a computer literally stolen from a school library. Obviously, no GPU, and even the processor and everything else was just trash garbage. But you know, I'm kind of glad in a way because it, you know, enticed me to play a lot of very strange little games that I wouldn't have otherwise. I mean, obviously, like I mentioned, things like Yume Nikki and Cave Story, which are, well, you know, it's funny, like, fucking everybody knows about Yume Nikki and Cave Story these days, but back then, those were kind of not super well known about. But also, I played a lot of other stuff, like, I don't know, there's this guy named Cactus that just made a lot of really weird, small games. You know, just random EXEs you download off the guy's website. Played a lot of Cactus games by then. Those all had a very strange vibe to them. I don't know, just a lot of... I played this, I played this game, this is a game that I rediscovered recently. There's this game called Holdover, which is like a weird Japanese Metroidvania type thing. Probably from before Metroidvania was really even a term. But I'd wanted to, I don't think I ever beat it back then, but I could never remember what it was called. But recently I actually, you'll have to forgive me for this, but I actually made a Reddit post on one of those, like, help me find what video game I'm thinking of subreddits. And somebody knew the game was called Holdover. And I played it again recently, and it turns out it is a Japanese Metroidvania from that time. It's also just totally not even attempted to be disguised drowning fetish material. you you play as this like young girl in a swimsuit, and a suspicious quantity of the game is about you know trying to swim through very tight areas without drowning. And oh no, you just happen to drown a lot, and it has a very particular animation to it. So yeah, that was interesting to realize. Not something I really picked up on when I played it back in the day. And if you go on the guy's website that made the game, which is still up, which God bless him, he even describes the game. It says something like, for all drowning enjoyers or something. So there's really no pretense there. God bless them. I guess they're having a good time. I just, to my innocent, childlike mind, it did not really register to me back then. So yeah, anyways, if you want to play a strange, kind of decent Metroidvania, play a Holdover. And if you have a drowning kink, you'll really enjoy it. Actually, I wouldn't recommend it that much. It does have some, like the whole drowning system in it. It does make for some kind of interesting gameplay a little bit. But they just kind of hammer it into the ground to make sure that you get to drown a lot. So it has a couple interesting ideas to it, but it kind of overstays its welcome, I have to say. But not the worst game I've played by any means. Hello. So yeah, basically what I'm saying is I'm glad I didn't have a real computer, because if I had a real computer with a real graphics card and everything, I probably would never have played a Holdover by some Japanese guy that really likes girls drowning. Yeah, every cloud has a silver lining, huh? Or something like that. How did I manage to get away with a library computer? How did I? I think I was just... Oh, no, I'll tell you exactly how I did it, actually. So it was just just the actual box. I didn't, like, get the monitor or anything. I got it because one day I was, like, staying after school a little bit late for something. And then when I was leaving, I don't know if the computers were... if they were like receiving a new shipment of computers, or maybe they were recycling or retiring some old ones. But there was like a truck outside with just a big stack of these shitty library computers in it. So I just kind of, and not many people were around because it was after school. So, I just kind of surreptitiously slid one of them into my backpack and went on my day. I still have that thing, I think. Yeah, or actually no, I think I I still have the hard drive because I might have some weird shit on there. I think I got rid of the computer itself, unfortunately. Kind of a historical artifact at this point. But I hung on to that computer for a very long time. Because like even when I got my actual computer, it was still like, just because of the way my house was set up, and because I didn't like have a Wi-Fi adapter and various other reasons, my proper computer I had downstairs, like in kind of a common area. So I still kept the old library computer just to have one in my room, but it also obviously did not have Wi-Fi, and there was no Ethernet connection up there. So it was all offline, and anytime I wanted to, what I used to do before I even had my own proper computers, I just go downstairs on the family Mac and download all the weird drowning fetish indie games onto a flash drive and then take it upstairs to my stolen library computer and play it in my room. And I held onto that computer for quite a few years, even after I had a proper one, just for things like that. Good times. Good times. Yeah, I kind of miss it in a way. There's a certain, honestly, I think Yume Nikki, which I've mentioned a few times, is like one of my favorite games of all time. And I feel like it's a game that really struck me in such a particular way, especially because of the way I played it, which was, on this, because I just stole the computer. I didn't steal a monitor or anything, so I was just using this ratty old CRT we had for some reason. So I played Yume Nikki on this shitbox computer on an old CRT off of a flash drive downloaded from my Macintosh with no internet connection in the dead of night or whatever. And it really gave games a lot of atmosphere playing them like that. I think just not having an internet connection was like the biggest part of it, because like there's nothing to distract you. You just had the video game and you had a computer that could not do literally anything else other than just play shitty indie games. I mean, not that the games were shitty, but just from a technical perspective. Yeah, I don't think I kind of feel I feel a bit of a sense of loss. I feel like I will never be able to enjoy games in the same way as I did on that computer. Because, I just have all these modern luxuries kind of getting in the way now. It was a very pure environment to enjoy things. And also, just being a younger person who also at the time hadn't had a proper computer and stuff like that, just a very different vibe. Which is probably never going to be possible to recreate, really. Which is a bit of a shame. But, I guess that's life, huh? Did I cherry pick the PC? Nah, it was just, like I said, there's just this truck. It just had like a big stack of a bunch of identical computers, so I'm sure I just grabbed the top one. I think once I got it home, I like wiped the hard drive and, reinstalled Windows and everything, so. It was my very own computer from that point on. It was just also kind of a piece of shit. But in a way that kind of worked out for me, I guess. Or, well, I don't know, maybe that's what turned me into the horrifying person that I am today. And in that sense, it really did not work out for me, but I'm the only me that I've got, so I just have to live with it. It's a bit humorous to you that you're able to fit the computer in your backpack. Yeah, it's well, I mean, it barely fit, but it was a perfect, because it was one of those it was like a flat, flat square computer that they would put the monitor on top of. So it was not shaped too dissimilar from a large book. Just, well, okay, that would be a very large book. It just barely fit in the backpack, yeah. And it was very heavy. And I think my parents were always under the impression that they were, giving away the computers that they were retiring from the library. I don't think my parents ever knew that I stole that particular machine. Sorry, Mom and Dad, I'm a criminal. Oh, those were simpler times indeed. Maybe, maybe I shouldn't be, admitting to these crimes on the internet. Maybe the police are gonna show up to my house tomorrow. I assume the statute of limitations has probably passed on that particular caper. I sure hope so. Bruh. Oh god, there's a lot of men in here. I don't like that. That may or may not have accomplished anything. I'm not sure why just all of the dudes are in this one room, but okay. It's fine, I guess. Hey! Okay. There's one on the left and one on the right, and I'm going to stay right here, thank you very much. Okay. All right, I think that's everybody. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go. Here, let me tell you what we're gonna do here. It's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna go back down to the bottom, and then we're gonna sweep our way back up top, looting all of our dead comrades, and then once I'm out the front door, we're gonna call it a stream for today. It's been a moderately productive one. And I've gotten to wax nostalgic a lot, which I always appreciate. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure if I'm gonna... Well, no, okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna get off of these dead individuals is some kind of higher caliber firearm, because this AK is simply not doing it for me. Aesthetic though it may be. Oh yeah, man, I played, speaking of, you know, some of my favorite games of all time, I played, I'm pretty sure I played Sexy Hiking on that computer. Boy, if any of you have not played Sexy Hiking, do yourself a favor, please. Download it off of some sketchy website. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I fucking love Sexy Hiking. It's such a travesty what happened with getting over it and all. Yeah, in case any of you are not aware, you know, a notable meme game of the past little while, Getting Over It by Bennett Foddy, was based on this kind of obscure piece of shit flash game called Sexy Hiking from quite a long time earlier. And, you know, I think Getting Over It is, like, cool and all. I don't really have any complaint with it, but I just think more people should know about Sexy Hiking, you know? Is really a pioneer in the art form of video games as a whole. It's a very... I mean, it's a total dumpster fire of a game, but I think that kind of works to its benefit, because, you know, it has the whole... Well, you know, the whole gimmick of Getting Over It, where you move around with the hammer and stuff. Just imagine Getting Over It, except it looks like it was drawn in MS Paint, and the controls are fucking garbage, and the physics are just constantly glitching all over each other, and that's basically what sexy hiking was. But, you know, in a way that I feel like makes it more effective, because it really makes you feel like you're playing something truly new and unique, which you kind of were, because it was quite unique at the time. And getting over it is certainly, you know, an objectively superior version of the same concept, but it would not exist. It would not exist without sexy hiking paving the way. So please appreciate sexy hiking. Thank you. You don't see enough grenades being used this playthrough. I'm kind of, yeah, they're really strong in this mod, which on the one hand makes me kind of afraid to use them because I'm afraid of blowing myself up, and on the other hand, I keep running into BTRs, and I'm scared that I'm going to run into another BTR, and if I throw my grenades now, I won't have enough to kill it. So I'm a little bit reticent to use them up on trash mobs like this. Although I think I'm kind of... Yeah, I have accumulated a fair stockpile here, so I'll have to try to remember to make a little bit more use of those. Let's see. No, they call it the HK416 submachine gun. Looks similar to the AR-15, M16, M4 series submachine guns. That's not the correct word for that. Google. Alright, so what... So here's a PKM. That would certainly be an option, but it's very heavy, so I probably don't want to use a PKM as my high caliber firearm of choice. I don't really want to use these RPKs either, or these PKKs, or whatever the fuck. To be honest, I can never get my my RPKs and my RPDs and my PKKs, and I can never keep those all straight. And my RK74s and etc. 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 It's too complicated. My brain is tiny. Alright, I need to stop picking all this crap up. Let's see. I do not possibly care about that. I really don't need those. I want to keep these for the collection, but I don't need them, but I'm going to hang on to them anyways. In fact, I have all these F1s. I don't need these smoke grenades because those do literally fucking nothing. Okay, I'll keep the rest. Maybe I'll eat some of these medkits too. Just trying to lighten up a little bit. An AUG, don't want that. Some other flavor of AK, no thank you. Boy, it kind of seems like my only option here is the PKM, which I really don't want to use. It's too thick. Yeah, I might just have to, I think before I go north to Pripyat, I'll probably just go back south to the bar and kind of rejigger my loadout a little bit. Oh, what is that? Is that a Valmet? Oh, yeah. I could switch back to the Valmet. That served me quite well for a while there, before I gave up on it for no particular reason. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind using like an FAL or a G3 or some kind of real fucking NATO. It's kind of what I'm in the mood for right now. Although, as far as I recall, I don't have any of those in my stash. So that might have to wait. Don't forget the code door on the way to... Ah, thank you, Rio. Although, oh, did you, Oh, there you go. 1287975. Okay. I kind of forgot to read that message. The dead scientist had a map with a door marked on it. Code 1287975. I don't know. It's one of those things like I feel like I have gotten that in vanilla, but I might just be inventing it. I'm really not sure. No, 1287975. Rio's got a message. You might have to scroll up a little bit. Might be corrected in some mods. Yeah, it probably is. That's probably what I'm thinking of. It feels like something that might be on... I wonder if, like, NatVac... Oh, I would not be surprised if it's probably fixed in ZRP. That would be extremely unsurprising to me. I bet you that's the case. It's probably fixed in ZRP, and people forget that ZRP is not vanilla, myself included sometimes. I have to say though, speaking of things that I've changed my opinions on, now that I am no longer a young child of the internet, my opinion of ZRP has kind of soured in recent years. Everybody was always so hyped up about ZRP, and for good reason. I mean, it's a good mod, but when I kind of got back into Stalker again recently and I was looking at things, I realized just how much ZRP changes that it absolutely does not have to. Obviously it makes a lot of very good... oh, carb... Oh, Vepr... Ooh. Oh. I don't know exactly what this is, but it kind of speaks to me for some reason. Maybe I'll use that. It looks horrifying. I hate it, but maybe I'll use it. But yeah, I think people really don't realize just how much stuff ZRP changes that it really doesn't need to, and probably shouldn't as a pure bug fix mod. So I kind of almost prefer to play without ZRP these days, just because I feel like it goes way too far in a lot of ways. Which is a shame, because it does so much good work on the, more objective stuff. And you can turn a lot of it off with the modifier, but I feel like you shouldn't have to do that. But I don't know. That's all very opinion-y, of course. Alright. Well, ranting about ZRP aside, I think that's gonna be about it for today. We'll head back to the bar next time and get kitted out some other type of way, and then we'll head up to Pripyat. And who knows what'll come next? Probably something involving Nazis again, if I had to guess. But that won't be tomorrow, so I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 12 o'clock. The usual time. Eastern, if you're wondering. But tomorrow we won't be playing New Arsenal. We'll be playing... I'll spoil it. I've been seeing all these new mods coming out recently, so I was I was intending to just go up the list, so I was gonna, because I played this one already. I was gonna play Jadnost, yes, next. But then just yesterday, I just came on App Pro to see if anything new had come out, and I saw up here fucking Vystrel v Upor 2. And you would not believe what a squee I let out at the sight of this. So this is what we're going to be playing tomorrow. Point Blank 2. It's an esports mod. You see the picture here. It says Novaya Historia, new story. Nový put, which would be a new path or a new way, or I guess a bit more metaphorical. But then the last one is really the most important. Nový Kybersport, new cyber sports. It's an esports mod with like CS:GO gun skins and stuff. It's profoundly silly. The first one was such a complete fucking train wreck. I loved it so much. So I can't wait to play this tomorrow. So we're gonna be going out of order a little bit and skipping ahead to this one. But we'll come back and enjoy these other mods as well. But I just I can't wait any longer. I have to get to this one as soon as possible. So that'll be tomorrow at 12 o'clock Eastern time. Come back then if you'd like to see some actual fucking garbage, but some very probably funny and silly garbage, I think. But either way, thank you so much for watching, everybody. It's good to be back. I've missed you all. I've missed Stalker. I've missed this grape admiring woman. So happy. Well, not. I won't wish you a happy New Year just yet because I'm going to be back tomorrow. But until then, thank you so much for coming. It's been a delight. I'll see you tomorrow or some other time. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.